Oh, yeah. Oh, it burns a little bit. Oh, it hurt. Oh, yeah. Oh, burns. Oh, hold up. Hold up. All right, we're almost there. And we're good. All right. Oh, hey, what's up? Welcome to the Duval Dave bathrooms here. Brand new bathrooms, as you can see. Just got them remodeled. Everything is brand spanking new in here. Yes, I was not using my personal urinal, but I can use whatever urinal I want. Just no one can use my urinal. You know what I'm saying? But Jags picking 56 today. Will they move up? Will they move back? We're going to find out what happens. Welcome to night 2 of the NFL draft. Let's fucking go, baby. All right, whoa, what's up? What's up, Steppin'? Yeah, if you guys need to go to the bathroom, that's where you go. You go to the, I guess we're calling it the Duval Dave Cave Stadium. We now have our own bathrooms. If you need to go, there you go. Are we ready for night 2? Peak.
Yeah.
Peak.
Pig, bro.
Yeah, I'm excited. I'm ready. I'm ready to see what the Jags do tonight. Should be a good opener. I always need to have a good opener for when people watch them as videos instead of just a live stream. What's happened so far? So the draft night 2 is not started yet. It's going to be on in about half an hour. So far, nothing. We will find out soon. We use the bathroom, yes. We use the Duval Dave Cave Stadium, the DDCS. And here shortly, we'll go, we'll get some snacks from the concourse. This is the best Coke ever, by the way. Cherry float, 0 sugar. Boom. Dream position picks. Well, I want us to get defensive tackle. A little O-line help would be great. I know they're potentially looking at another wide receiver tight end. So, Robert, how is it there?
He's at the draft?
Yeah,
Awesome.
he's in Pittsburgh at the draft.
That's awesome. No, ma'am. We're not going to do that today.
You're 20, so no. What does that mean? Lots of Eagles fans? Well, very short drive for the Eagles fans there. Not too bad. Need to go to Wendy's to try that new watermelon Sprite? Sounds pretty good. You're 20, so no on the soda? Are you afraid of soda? Soda's pretty good, man. It's also 0 sugar. Aspartame's not going to hurt you. Are you a rat and have you drank like 30 Coke Zeros in one day? No, you're all right. You'll be all right. Listen, I'm learning nutrition. Aspartame's not going to hurt you at all. There's far worse out there. Did you know that the air that you breathe in your house is like 60% dirt like dust and dirt air, which is more harmful for you than just about anything. So, what's a Coke Zero going to do? Absolutely nothing. People are so terrified of additives and shit in food, but really they're not terrified of the phones, which is a level 1 carcinogen, being near your face at all times. Um, computers emitting different kinds of radiation, microwaves. People don't worry about that, but they're afraid of Coke Zero. I will defend Coke Zero to the death. It has been Coke Zero, not just Coke Zero, but diet drinks in general and aspartame have been studied so much that they have determined that for fat loss, it is more effective than water. People that drink diet drinks while losing weight, they keep the weight off longer and they lose weight faster by drinking Coke Zero. Now, I am also an advocate for water because I have one kidney. So drink plenty of water, but have fun. Drink diet drinks, whatever. Don't drink alcohol. That's another level 1 carcinogen right there. Don't do that. Diet drinks aren't even considered carcinogens. They're considered potential carcinogens. Sorry, I get a little worked up. Get people down in Oreos. They're like, Coke Zero's gonna kill you. See that the caffeine might get you there. Mountain Dew is got a lot of caffeine. About 400 milligrams of caffeine a day is pretty decent for people. Anything more than that, you can start to have some side effects. If you drink about 1,000 milligrams, a gram of caffeine a day, then you can start to have bad side effects. Do you think we move up in the draft? I think it's a possibility, yeah. Favorite fast food spot? See, that's a tough one. Because I don't eat a lot of fast food now. I eat fast food only one day a week on my cheat days. The majority of the time, it's Taco Bell. Because believe it or not, and again, this is been studied, but Taco Bell honestly is one of the healthier options because of the fiber. You got a photo of the stack of Mountain Dew cans? There you go. So that's what I got to say. People, people are afraid for the wrong reasons. People shouldn't be afraid at all of certain additives and things like that. And then people also say, "Oh, America has all these chemicals in their foods that other countries don't have." America is in the top 3 countries in health and wellness when it comes to food safety and food additives. People don't understand that. But enough about that. People just don't know how to eat in America. That's the thing. We have the most options available, from the worst foods on the planet to the most healthiest foods on the planet. People just choose the shitty foods. I don't want to be nothing like the Chiefs except for Super Bowls. I hate the Chiefs. I don't think the Chiefs will make it back to the Super Bowl for a long time though. I think they've already peaked. I was gritting my teeth watching the AFC South teams just draft players while we didn't have one. It's okay because we're better than the other AFC South teams. We don't need number 1 draft pick. The guy that we traded picks for, Travis Hunter, is going to be nice and healthy next year. And I'm excited for that. We got 25 minutes till the draft. I'm pretty pumped. Also, I've got 30 grilled nuggets coming from Chick-fil-A here soon. Yo, Bodenchuck, we are here. I'm ready, man. I'm ready. What do we got? Buffalo with the first pick for tonight? No, never mind. Sorry. It's on round 3. Never mind. Is it 49ers? I think Mahomes is so good he may win 7 rings. You a Chiefs fan? Oh, we definitely won that trade. I know he got hurt and everybody got worked up about it, but just look at what he showed out on the field. You're a Jags fan talking about Mahomes is so good he may win 7 rings. You're a Jags fan gargling the Chiefs right now. Come on. 49ers. Come on. Come on. Not the Chiefs, just Mahomes. Sorry. Jesus Christ.
What about Mahomes?
We got a Jags fan in here that is secretly a Chiefs fan.
But he's shit right now.
Yeah. How about the best quarterback in the NFL, Trevor Lawrence?
That's what I'm saying.
Listen, you'll find out around here that we have no second teams, all right? We are Jags through and through, baby. Duval till we die.
I don't think. I mean, he was good.
Yeah, that ship has sailed. They're going downhill. Just acknowledging how good he is.
I don't think that lives up to today.
Man. Stroking another team's quarterback. Man.
You gotta clean your hands,
Man.
buddy.
Go wash your hands, brother, and come back. Go wash your hands and come back. Use a little hand sanitizer. A little hand sanny.
No, don't lick it. Just wash your hands.
Yeah, don't lick it.
We got a bathroom.
Wash your
here, by the way.
hands.
We got a
We got a bathroom. Hey, hold on. Hey, let's go to the bathroom. And let's go rid ourselves of this real quick. How about that? There will be no talk of other quarterbacks being better than the GOAT, Trevor Lawrence, okay? Trevor Lawrence, his hair floats in the wind like a goddamn mythical creature itself, which in terms makes him a mythical creature, which it's just 2 mythical creatures in one. We have 2 mythical creatures as our number 1 QB, okay? So wash your hands. Put a little hand sanitizer. I know this bathroom is spotless right now. It is spotless. Everything looks good in here. You might not want to touch anything because you might get a little bit of that, we'll leave it at that. Wash your hands, hand sandy. Let's go. What are we doing here? No. Gold urinal's mine, okay? That sign is not misplaced. It is where it needs to be. No one else can pee in that urinal, okay? That is mine. If I catch you peeing in it, we're going to have problems, okay? My fault, y'all. I mopped the floor a little too good. You did a good job. It's clean in there, dude. It's clean. It does look freshly mopped. So, I appreciate it. Listen, this is a community right here. You can clean the bathrooms. You can, you guys can fill popcorn for other guests at the concourse. You can cheer everybody on. We can go outside the stadium. We can have, we can have our parties. Listen, you don't have it. Listen, we've got shiwis. Listen, we don't have toilets.
After me.
We don't have toilets in this stadium. We only have urinals, okay? If you are a female and you got to go, you got to use a shiwi. Community bathroom. T-minus 20 minutes. One big family bathroom. I'll continue to add just random cool shit like that. I told Sheila it would be hilarious if I got banned on here for peeing. Fake pee in a fake toilet inside of a fake bathroom. That'd be some shit, wouldn't it?
That would be funny.
Y'all like those sound effects I had in there too? that was fun to put together.
There's a guy in there that's been pooping forever.
Forever. He's continuously pooping. Shiwis for everybody. You know how when you go to a Jags game and they hand you out like a little, what are those things called? The little booklets.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hand out shiwis, everybody. Shiwi?
Everybody?
Shiwi? Everybody. Everybody gets a shiwi.
Damn. There is one.
You can hear it. Hold on.
Listen, there's a guy in there.
Listen, I'm not gonna go back to the bathroom, but we're gonna listen. Just take a listen. That man will be in there pooping till the end of time. That was a wet one. I mean, he's shitting, yeah. He's just not in there farting.
Starting.
He's letting them rip, big dog. He's letting them rip. Bro ate something devious. Well, he went to the Duval Dave Cave concourse. And he got brownie on a stick. Is it a shard if it goes straight into the toilet? I guess it's still a shard.
Right? Wow.
We've got 18 minutes. Yeah, it depends on how much comes out. Super Bowl halftime pick. I don't know any new-ish music artists that they would choose, honestly. I don't listen to any new music. Now, if they brought back, some old school, like I really enjoyed the what was it? 50 Cent, Snoop Dogg, Eminem a couple years ago. That was nice. Michael Jackson again? From the grave, making his return. You have to put the Jaguars hand sanitizer in there to be compliant. Making a salad, then I'll be ready for tonight. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, Prince was cool. P. Diddy? That ain't happening. I liked the Bruno Mars halftime show as well. That was good. I liked the Rihanna halftime show. That was pretty cool too. Metal, that would be sick. Put some like Trivium or somebody out there. Only like 3% of the people listening would have even heard of them, let alone listen. Death Clock, I would love that too. That's one thing we've never had is like, we've had Metallica, right? Metallica's done one. That's kind of like rock with like a little bit of metal sprinkled in. Korn, oh, that'd be sick.
Oh shit, I would love that.
System of a Down would be cool.
Oh my god.
That would be a good halftime show. System of a Down?
Yeah.
Let's lock that one in. System of a Down.
Sewed.
Sewed.
Sewed it up.
Sewed.
Sewed it up.
Can you imagine they call out Diana Rossini when they sing Violent Pornography?
That would be great.
Violent pornography, choking chicks and sodomy. And it's just Diana Rossini's face.
Hey, that also rhymes with Diana Rossini.
Diana Rossini and sodomy.
Okay, girl.
Can you guys believe that Diana Rossini named her first child Michael? Can you guys believe that?
Wow.
Crazy stuff. But a good time. Get better than this. They gotta do listen. If it was metal, gotta do Kill Switch Engage, but it's gotta be both singers. Gotta bring Howard back, and you gotta have the old and current singer together. They gotta do it together. Allegedly. Allegedly. Have they not? What did they do then? They've done something with the NFL. Was it like a pre-show? Cheryl walked in the room and heard you say sodomy. 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 We got 13 more minutes, boys. Nah, you know who they should bring back? 90s sensation Sugar Ray.
Oh my god. Do you remember when they put Sean Kingston at the halftime show at the Jags Jags game?
Yeah.
That was the Monday night game, right?
Yeah, and then shortly after, him and his mom got arrested for something. Like,
I didn't know that. All
Yeah.
I know is we all sung that one song, and then nobody knew what the fuck else there was. Somebody, he had a one-hit wonder.
yeah.
We need Rammstein.
They're-
Pyrotechnics.
I don't think they're still allowed in America.
No. Well, I think they have done shows now.
What about Gwar?
Holy shit.
Hell yeah. Get those motherfuckers out there. They just did a cover of
Pink Pony.
Pink Pony Club.
Those guys are old as shit.
Yeah, look up the Gwar Pink Pony Club cover. It's enjoyable. Yeah, it was the Monday night Bengals Jags. Yeah.
Yeah, it was something. Nobody was enjoying the rest of that.
You know who they should get? Chingy. I like the way you do that right there, right
Yeah.
there. I like older music.
Oh no, fuck that. Let's get fucking Lil Jon up in there.
Lil Jon.
Oh my god.
He's been part of a halftime,
He would
right?
turn it up, yeah.
I love Lil Jon. Am I gonna make any games this year? I'm gonna try because we're gonna be moving at the end of the year down to Orlando. So yes, we're gonna be in Florida, but there's gonna be just so much stuff going on. We're buying a house and all this stuff, so
We gotta get settled.
we don't know yet, but we're gonna try our best.
Like the end of the season.
Flava Flav, Flava Flav. He's still going. He's spry, dude. Huh? 10 more minutes. It was nice getting to go to 4 games, including one of the playoff games, or the playoff game. Yep, we are.
Limp Bizkit.
We're almost done remodeling this house, and we're selling it and moving.
We had Limp Bizkit, he would just go, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, come on,
wieners and balls. Yeah.
the chocolate starfish, and the hot dog flavored water.
What about the insane clown posse?
Oh my god.
I got a hatchet. Bet you can catch it.
Let's go steal some shit.
Yeah, Jacksonville native, Limp Bizkit.
Is he a Jacksonville native?
We are. We're gonna be in Orlando at the right time. I'm excited. They better be, because I'm going to every Orlando game, and I'm actually going after. I was talking about throwing hatchets. Now we got Axe Chucker in here. Duo!
Oh shit, right at the right time.
Not ICP. Well, dude, we can all drink.
They gotta steal your shit.
God, what do they drink?
Fago.
Fago. We can all get Fagos. We can get fucked up on Fagos. Hell yeah. That halftime show would be fucking sick. Yeah, fucking juggalos. Let's fucking get it. We're gonna get fucked up on Fagos. Yellow card.
Wear some fucking Jinkos.
Some Ocean Avenue.
Oh god, I hate yellow cards.
I'm liking all these ideas we're throwing out here for the next halftime show. Tell Jay-Z to call me.
Oh no.
But actually don't, because
That's bad.
50 Cent says that he's into some weird shit.
I know.
So actually don't have Jay-Z call me. Have 50 Cent call me. Oh my God. Yeah, we're going to be there opening day for the new stadium. Absolutely. Absolutely. And we're going to have jerseys come out the summer before. We're going to be wearing our new jerseys at the new stadium. We're going to be going freaking crazy. We're going to drink some Fagos, and we're going to fuck shit up.
Is that ICP?
What?
Can I show this?
Show it. Fuck it. I don't care.
That's awesome.
Yeah. You are correct. You are correct.
What was that?
I actually know nothing about. Is Champa okay? Yeah, Street Fighter looks sick, dude. I'm excited for that. Mortal Kombat also. Definitely looking forward to that as well. 7 minutes, boys. Maybe Anthony Richardson will do a halftime one day. I mean, he's going to have to rest through it. We got to look for Robert out there in the crowd. Robert, if you're still in the stream, go behind the NFL Network booth and just wave at us. Go do it. Jags. Jags, Jags, Jags. Let's go, baby. Who are we thinking won round one of the draft? Raiders, man. I think Fernando Mendoza is going to go in there and he's going to play very well. I like his attitude. I like his play. Dude's a baller. He loves his mama. And that's worth a lot. Or the ESPN booth and flick off Mel Kiper for me, would you? Do both. Do both. Come wave at us and then flip off Mel Kiper. Jets just in the season. Yeah, I watched a guy on Instagram earlier who's a Jets fan, and he was like, I guess our picks are good. He was like, but I'm not looking forward to the season. It's like, okay. Look at that. We got 4 picks, baby. Aaron Glenn building, gathering some good talent for the next head coach of the Jets. Absolutely. Absolutely. They're not going to be patient enough. Jets did have a good day one. Yeah, but they're not excited about it. Full Spectrum, what's up? Duval.
Spectrum.
We're about to find out. We've got 3 minutes. Make sure you guys are hitting that like button. Also, if you're not a part of the Discord, go join the Discord. The link is pinned in the comments. We want more people in the Discord. We talk about football all the time in there, not just during the streams. Also, we're going to potentially have like little watch parties for certain things. So make sure you guys join up. Yeah, talking about Jacksonville. Let's go. Let's go. You know what? I'm glad we didn't trade up into the first, because now we get 4 picks tonight and we get to see what happens. Maybe they make some moves to get another second round pick. Tonight's going to be exciting. Not tonight, but I hope we get a QB in the draft this year. I hope so too. I want a nice young QB that could potentially back up Trevor. Jets needed a QB more than anything, so their first thought was Fields. We'll clearly fix that, then pivoted to Geno's our guy. Yeah, they cannot hit ever on quarterbacks. They have been frantically searching for decades for that guy. And it ain't happening. It ain't happening. I also do not trust Nick Mullins, really. Shit, that was loud. Day 2 is the best day of the draft. Let's fucking go! I agree. I'm excited. Thank you, Jets, for winning a meaningless game all those years ago. Absolutely. Listen, the Jets wouldn't have gave Trevor as much time as we did. Trevor would already be on another team right now. And he probably would, if he would have got drafted by the Jets, he would have been gone by year 3, and he would have already been performing very well on another team. So I'm glad that Shad Khan has seen the best of Trevor more than anybody, because he knew. He tried with Urban. He thought that bringing in a college coach would be beneficial to Trevor. It was not. He brought in Doug. He gave him a couple of years. He saw that wasn't beneficial to Trevor, so he brought in a young, great offensive-minded coach in Liam, and I think he finally hit what he was looking for. So I'm so happy that Shad Khan has seen the best of Trevor when a lot of our fans were willing to throw him away. Absolutely. There's a lot less people at the draft tonight. A lot more elbow room out there. For all the clown memes, Shad is patient. We give him credit for that. And he loves Jacksonville. He has put so much money into Jacksonville, and I'm glad that the city council and Donna Deegan sees his vision, and they were willing to put up as much money as they did for the stadium, just as much as Shad was willing to put money in. I'm glad that they all are on the same page with the vision of Jacksonville, and I can't wait to see what it looks like in 10 years. Jacksonville is going to be a booming city in 10 years. Yeah, he is a great owner. He doesn't get enough credit. You are correct. I love Shad. Shad, if you're listening, if you somehow come across this in a clip, we love you, buddy. We appreciate you. Thank you. Somebody clip that for me so I can turn it into a short. All right, here we go. Roger Goodell coming back out. Oh, God, it's Pat McAfee. Where's his neck brace? Oh, it's Paul. Paul Posluszny. He's wearing teal. Let's go, baby. He's wearing that teal tie. What's up, Marcus? How are you? I agree, Storm. I agree. You are correct. Dude's trying to ruin the draft like he did WrestleMania. Yeah. Tired? Well, sit back and get ready for a good night. Ran into Paul about 10 years ago at a breakfast spot in Jack's Beach. Dude is massive in person. Yeah, and he's still big, but he's lost a lot of his playing weight. Dude's at a good healthy weight. Punk versus Reigns match saved what little face there was left to save for WrestleMania. Yeah, we watched the Raw after WrestleMania 2, and Sol Ruka's a very good wrestler. I'm glad she got moved up. It's fun watching her wrestle. We're about to find out. Here we go. Here we go. 49ers on the clock. Yeah, night 2 is much better than night 1. Trade every pick we have for next year's mega draft. Oh yeah, listen. Brock putting Oba over like that, that's good stuff, man. That's good stuff. People were hating on Brock for a while leading up to that match, but then once that happened, people were like, oh wait, Brock Lesnar's actually a pretty good dude. Penta's a great performer when it comes to that. God, also, what's that one guy's name? Guy from NXT. Skinny black dude. What's his name? He's great. I don't watch a lot of wrestling, but when I do watch it, I've been enjoying the high flying guys more. Yeah, yep. He was great. I can't wait to watch more of him. He's young too, right? So he's got a lot of years in him. All right, there were rumors that the Jags were going to try to trade into this spot. Let's see if anything happens. Oh, yeah, Kane and Undertaker were some of my favorites to watch when I was a kid. I grew up in the Rock, Stone Cold, Undertaker, Kane, all that. That was all good stuff, man. My dad took us. I don't know if it was a house show or if it was a Monday Night Raw. I can't remember. We went to one time. Now that's an experience. Mid Attitude Era. We've got 4 total picks tonight. Attitude Era was an entirely different entity. Nothing will ever match that. Exactly. That was a fun time. Niners taking their sweet time. Yes, they are. They're listening to trades. They're seeing if anybody wants to scoot in there. Oh, Kayvon Thibodeau is almost out the door with the Giants. They're working on a trade with the Saints to send him over there. Christ, they were power bombing 80-year-old women off of stages back then. Oh yeah, I just watched a clip the other day of the Dudleys putting Mae Young through a table. Got SmackDown, NBA, and the draft all today. It's a lot to watch. You got to have monitors everywhere, brother. Monitors everywhere. I said it last year. The Saints this year are going to be really good. I especially for that division. You only got to win 9 or 10 games to get into the playoffs and win that division. Damn, 49ers are taking all the minutes. All of it. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Less than 2 minutes. All right, the pick is in. They did not trade, so they are picking. Let's see what we got. All right, John Lynch on the phone. God, I would love to be in the Jags draft room, just listening to them talk, just seeing what wheels are turning, what everybody's thinking inside of that room. Yeah, if somebody that they're super interested in falls a little bit, I could see them trading up maybe 10 or 15 spots. All right, 49ers are picking Ole Miss wide receiver Dejon Stribling. That's a lie. He said the 49ers had the best fans in the NFL. That's a lie, dude. I'm ready for the next episode of The Hunt. I'm excited. Diana Rossini has her own episode similar to The Hunt, but it's called The Cunt. Sorry, I had to do it. I had to make that joke. I had to make the joke. I think she's worthy enough of that title. She's done bad things, allegedly. Lee Hunter, Jake Slaughter, Anthony Hill Jr. I want Chris Brazzell. Not necessarily at 56, but at some point, if he falls into the third round, snag him. Snag him. 6'4", 200 pounds. He ran a 4.37. Oh, exactly. Yeah. Both those guys coming back healthy. Woo! Gonna be nice. Arizona's pick is in. Buffalo is up next. Are they going to trade even further back? They traded 4 times last night.
Hope not either, but that's just something we're going to have to find out. The way Sean McVay looked in that presser last night, he's probably hungover. He looked pissed. Yeah, I saw the one where he looked pissed, but also at the same time, he said that they make decisions together, and this was not something that was thrown on him. He said that they made the decision together. So, I don't know. Maybe he was pissed off about something else. I mean, some of these media people, they like to piss off head coaches. Frick! All right, Cardinals pick is in. Let's see who they take. Chase Besantis, guard for the Cardinals. So they're all in on Jacoby Brissett, it seems like. Get Coke Zero in your jerky. I've got a 30 count chicken nugget, grilled chicken nugget coming from Chick-fil-A here in a little bit. I'm excited. 98 grams of protein, only 510 calories. A lot of sodium though. All right, here's Buffalo. Are they gonna actually make a pick, or are they gonna trade back? Yeah, I mean, I hope it works out for them. I wonder how you get selected to be in the fan group. You probably gotta like apply for that shit. All right, the Bills did not trade back any further. That Chase Besantis guy, 766 snaps, and he allowed 0 total sacks. It's a big boy, big strong boy. Seems they all get escorted to the same spot. Yeah. All right. I don't want to spoil it. I'm going to wait until they announce it, but I can already see on Twitter people are saying this is a reach. You guys let me know, because I know nothing about this guy. TJ Parker from Clemson. Is that a reach? Well, Daniel Jeremiah said, in his opinion, first round player. So I guess not. The Texans are trading with the Raiders and are now picking at 36. Get out of here, Texans. Jesus Christ. No, we did not move up. Houston just moved up. Not a reach about where he should go. Yeah. Fans on Twitter are just, they don't know what they're talking about. Now I'll see who Houston takes. Better not be somebody a lot of you guys want. Yep, it's somebody that you guys wanted. It's somebody you guys wanted. I know a few of you already said it. So damn, some of you guys are about to be pissed. I'm a little pissed because it's a position that I want. Okay. Uh, no, I'll go ahead and take Caden McDonald. I know Palm Bay said McDonald was at the top of his list. Now he's going to the Texans. He's more of a nose tackle. We're in more need of a 3-tech. Okay. Yep, Caden McDonald's the last guy in the green room. So now we're looking out for Christian Miller. All right, they're about to announce the Texans pick. It looks like they're about to get behind again like they did last night. Yep, there it is. Caden McDonald. He's crying too. We've seen the most criers, I think, this draft than recent drafts. I do not like the Texans defense, man. They're too good. I will say that. I hate complimenting them, but their defense is too good. Yep. I was mentioning it. I knew you wanted them. But they got a great defense, man. Texans didn't have a lot of picks in this draft to begin with, right? And they traded to get this guy. So when's their next pick? They got another second rounder. They don't have any third rounders. They've got 2 4s, a 5, and a 7. So, yeah, they don't have a lot of picks this draft, but they do get another second rounder. Unless they trade back and try to accumulate maybe 2 thirds or something. We'll see what happens. Still hate the Titans more. I hate the Titans organization more. I hate Texans fans more. Texans still haven't even added a pass blocker, though, which is what they needed more than anything. I'm just happy we probably won't see them a crazy amount in this draft. All right. I will be right back. I have to use the actual bathroom and not the Duval Dave Cave bathroom. So give me 1 second. I'll be right back. All right. Nothing happened when I was gone, so that's good. All right. Giants pick is in. I want to see the JAX on the board down here. That'll get me going. That'll get me hyped up. Colton Hood, cornerback from Tennessee. It's a good pick. Christian Miller is going to be the pick. We will see. We're getting closer. We've got 19 picks unless we trade up. We'll see if Vegas wants to make another trade. Yeah, picks are moving pretty quick. Or Cleveland's coming up. We've been known to trade with them. If there was one player that you guys would trade up for with Cleveland right now to jump up like 18 spots, who would it be? Keep an eye on that Atlanta pick. Kansas City already picked defensive tackle Peter Wood, so they're not taking another DT. Yep. You never know, though. Traden Stukes, safety out of Arizona for the Raiders. I could see them doing tight end. What happened? What happened with Njoku? Is he gone now? Or if he's not gone, I knew that there was some talk about him leaving. Yeah, Browns are going wide receiver. I don't think anyone should go after Ayuk after the shit he pulled. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. Houston's defense is just too good, man. And it's getting better. Ayuk did all that shit with the 49ers. He all the contract stuff, trying to get a new contract, not showing up. Then when he finally did, I can't remember exactly what all happened, but I do remember him like speeding past the stadium, like going like 90 miles an hour in his car to make a scene. Like it's just all kinds of shit that he did. Yeah. Yeah, Ayuk's a little crazy. A little crazy. A little loopy. I'm a nice guy. I'm a swell guy. But you get a little sugar in me, I get a little loopy. That is Ayuk. The booger sugar. Oh, that's what you like to see. I hate the Texans, but that's cool, man. Draft pick going down there celebrating with the fans. You love to see that. Emmanuel McNeil Warren would be interesting. He is still available. Browns are going with Denzel Boston. Browns actually made a good pick. Yeah, that's a good player. I've seen a lot about him. Two good wide receivers. All right. They're way behind. I know who Kansas City picked, and I know who Cincinnati picked. The fam cam. They're showing Shador as the starting quarterback. Has that decision been made already? Yeah, I liked watching Joe Hayden play. Shador. R. Mason Thomas, defensive end for the Chiefs. Come on, I want to see that Jax up there on the little ticker down there. Come on. Give it to me. Flanders Sanders or to touch Watson. Yeah, we don't know what's going on. Either he's not offering or somebody's offering more. There it is. We have Jax on the board, way over here, way over on the right side. We'll see if that moves up. If not, we'll be picking within the next I don't know, 45 minutes. Saints have chosen. We're behind. We're behind. Oh, you guys aren't going to be happy again with the Saints. The Saints come marching in, and they take a player that we were looking forward to. Bengals getting Cassius Howe. Jags need to trade up. This whole wait and see is not going to do us favors. We need starters to get to the next level. You got to understand how James Gladstone drafts. You got to look back at his time with the Rams. He used to make their like 3rd and 4th round picks. He could find really good talent. So I trust the process no matter what. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. I guarantee you we'll still get a couple of starters. Listen, it's all about being clinical. You can't just be trading all willy-nilly for certain players and stuff. You gotta look ahead to, how's the rest of this draft gonna look? How's next draft gonna look? How's money gonna look? There's a lot of shit that goes on here. Just got off work. Anything happen? Not with the Jags yet. We're still waiting. A lot of people are going to be upset with this pick because the Saints are getting defensive tackle Christian Miller. Their board probably has a bunch of guys they're comfortable drafting at 56. Absolutely. They know when to trade up if they need to. You got to understand too, they are in constant communication with other GMs and teams, and they've got people talking to other teams, people. There's a lot of stuff going on. Hey, let's go. Thank you. Thank you. Woo! Let's go, boys. Let's go. Got some grilled chicken.
Nugs.
Some grilled chicken nugs. Free bird, yeah. Oh, yeah. What's up, Lou? You're damn right, Storm. You're damn right. Thank you, Lou. Yeah, guys, if you haven't hit that like button yet, please do. I appreciate you guys. We don't know yet, Marcus.
Calories.
We'll find that out next month, I think.
How many calories do you think is in a packet of mayo?
Packet of mayo? Probably 50. 50 or 60. Let me try this again. Cameron Ball out of Arkansas is going to be the next pick. Listen, no matter what, the wait will be worth it. We're all going to, whether it's somebody we wanted them to pick or somebody different, we can all look forward to seeing that player go out on the field and give it his best shot and see what he's got. Titan media heads are bullies. Listen, all the media are bullies, man. All of them. The 49ers are trading linebacker D. Winters to the Cowboys. All right. We got a player trade during the draft here. Hope you get Eli Stowers and Diego Pavia tonight. We're going to find out soon. Miami to Miami. I want a big defensive tackle. We've already seen some go off the board, though, so we'll see. I don't really know too many people in this draft, but we definitely need a defensive tackle. I've got a suspicion that at some point tonight we're going to get a wide receiver and a tight end also. So I don't know. We'll see. There's rumors too that the Jags are still interested in running backs. I don't know about that. Carson Beck, welcome back to Miami. No, they got Jacob Rodriguez. There you go. Another name we were talking about. Not gonna lie, I wish we would have drafted this guy because he has a sick mustache. Minshew thought he had a cool mustache. This guy has a cool ass mustache. Is bologna just hot dog pancakes?
Oh shit!
No,
Why not?
because you can eat bologna cold. Pancakes aren't pancakes until they are heated up and form into pancakes.
That's pretty deep.
I like the way you think, though.
I like it.
No, Minshew is not a Colt anymore. Right? Where is Minshew at now? No, he's not on the Chiefs anymore. This Jacob Rodriguez guy's wife is a Black Hawk helicopter pilot. Holy shit! He's got a sick ass mustache and a sick ass wife, dude. The dude's winning. Oh, we got to trade Detroit. Jacob Rodriguez, he just went to the Dolphins. His wife is a Black Hawk helicopter pilot.
Oh shit!
That's pretty fucking
That's
badass.
Oh.
Arizona. I think you're right. I think you're right. Appreciate you. There he is. The GOAT. Calvin Johnson, Megatron, baby. Derek Moore, edge out of Michigan. Ever met someone built like a deep breath? Yes, I have, actually. Yep, Derek Moore. New Lion. Baltimore is on the board. And the pick is in. Baltimore's not wasting any time. Well, this wasn't a very deep draft to begin with, and I think James and Liam understand that. But I think they have value in backups for sure. I mean, we're going to get what? One or two starters. So we'll see. All right, who was it? Somebody said keep a lookout for that Atlanta pick. We'll see if anybody trades into that spot here soon. I have no idea.
Something behind you, Paul?
Was it behind me or was it? It is behind me. How is this? Oh, it's you.
Did she do something?
She knocked off the freaking game.
What the heck? Don't do that.
Look at this, boys. One of the best games ever created. NFL Street. I played this the other day and dominated the entire AFC South. Using Fred Taylor, Mark Brunell, Jimmy Smith. So pick 45 is what we're currently on. The Ravens are about to pick, and we have pick 56 unless we move up. So we're getting close. We're 11 away. It, in fact, was the cat. When we were growing up, my grandma had an Atari. She also had NES, and then we got the Super Nintendo, and we used to just play everything. We'd alternate games. One of my favorite games on the NES was Paperboy. I used to play that all the time. We need to move to 50 at least to get Zion. Well, you're about to have a bad day. You're about to have a bad day. Mark Ingram's talking shit. Astro Smash was on the original Sega. I never played it. Zion Young going to the Ravens. 70s. I was born in 1990. I was born right on the cusp of the 90s. I got to enjoy pretty much every bit of it. Thing so old I don't have TV old enough for the cable jack to go in the back. Yeah, we're still good. Listen, whoever they pick, I'm completely good with. All right, Bucks pick is in. Then we got Indy and then Atlanta. I'm going to mute the draft, just scream out who is being picked. I got you, big dog. I got you. He said his host hat. It was just his bald head. Josiah Trotter, linebacker out of Missouri for Tampa Bay. Mock drafts are kind of pointless, but the two players most mocked to us at 56 is Grayson Halton, defensive tackle, and Hill Jr., linebacker. Okay. They moved SmackDown off Antenna Friday night. I haven't watched SmackDown in a long time. We watched Raw the other night.
Rhea's gone to SmackDown.
Yeah.
So now we have to watch.
Oh, yeah, we're going to have to watch SmackDown now. Well, it's on right now. Sheila loves Rhea. So she's got to start watching SmackDown now. Holy Reach on Trotter. Oh, here's a trade. Steelers took over the Indy pick. So now Steelers are in. Still saying Cameron Ball at 56. We're going to find out very soon. We've got 9 picks unless we trade up. Which, that's what I was thinking. If we trade up, it's going to be within a 10 spot area, so we don't have to give up as much. There might be somebody they want to jump in front of that they think somebody might snag. Gonna do a little sniffy.
Heard that all day today.
Oh! Oh! Damn. Damn, I'm ready. Jeremy Bernard, wide receiver out of Alabama, going to the Steelers. Wait, who's Pittsburgh's quarterback? That's what I was talking about earlier, Lou. Like all these GMs and they got people talking. They know, they kind of know what other teams are thinking, and they call and try to jump ahead, and they're like, "Well, I think this team, I think they're going to go grab this guy. Well, I want that guy, so we got to try and call this team and move up." They kind of know what's going on. I have not used the draft noise much. But neither do they anymore. They use it to start the draft, and they don't really use it that much. I've got a special sound for when the Jags pick. All right, Atlanta's not trading that pick, so the pick is in. They are making their choice. Yeah. At this point now, I don't think they'll trade up. Unless they catch wind that Indy might grab a guy that they want, they might try to call ahead, but I highly doubt it. Also, my brother thinks that the Panthers are going to get Chris Brazzell. So we're going to find that out here in just a few picks to see if they get Chris Brazzell. I'm so tired of hearing from Panthers fans. My brother is a Packers fan, but he listens to a lot of local sports radio here around Charlotte, and that's all he listens to is who they think Carolina's getting and all the talk around here about it. I personally would not be surprised if we went tight end at 56. Yeah, though the sports radio here in Charlotte, they're the ones amping it up. They're talking like the Panthers are going to win the Super Bowl the next 10 years. Eli Stowers is a good tight end. I see. I got to look up some of these guys because I don't know exactly too much about them. Oh yeah, okay, Vanderbilt guy. I understand why you're high on him. 6'4", 236. Four five 140. That's pretty good. 45 and a half vert. All right, Falcons are taking Clemson cornerback Avion Terrell. My wife's dad is a Panthers fan, but I say fuck Panthers fans anyways.
Damn. I'm telling him.
Tell him. I don't care. Tell him. Damn, that smells good. Smells buttery and cheesy and just good. Oh man. No, you can keep eating. I'm not telling you not to eat it. It just smells good. Yes, Paul Puzzlesny is announcing our pick. I hope he brings up the 2017 season where we whooped their ass twice. Both times in Pittsburgh, I believe. Dave wants the nose tackle with the nickname Big Citrus. You're damn right. Get me a jersey that says Big Citrus on it. Rodgers is the Pittsburgh quarterback. Double down, Dave. Is he? Has he confirmed that he is staying in? Is he? Is he going to continue to play? Oh, Carolina traded up to 49. Mason Rudolph. The only thing I know about him is Myles Garrett almost killed him. Oh yeah, he does. He wants to play football. He doesn't want to practice. He doesn't want to do any of that shit. I feel like that guy's drunk out of his mind. The Panthers are taking defensive tackle Lee Hunter. There's another one gone. Oh, look who it is. It's the Bojangles man himself, Jake Delhomme. Being a teenager in North Carolina when Jake Delhomme played, all you saw was him on TV 24/7 trying to sell you chicken. Lee Hunter, yep, Panthers. Panthers snagged him up. Listen, a lot of these defensive tackles have already gone, man. Who's still left? What kind of defensive tackles we got left? Got your eyes on 3? We're so close. We got 6 more picks. And then it's our time. Okay. Well, who would you say is the best out of the 3? Halton has the most proven track record as far as a pass rush is concerned. Okay. It's crazy. We're only an hour and 18 minutes in, and we're already almost done with the second round. They're flying, dude. Jets are taking Indiana cornerback D'Angelo Pons. I know we all want, like, I want a defensive tackle. I know we need one. But for some reason, I can't shake the feeling that the Jags are going to get a wide receiver with this pick. Just something, I don't know. There's just something about, I can't exactly remember what he said, but I remember Liam saying something a few weeks ago, and it made me think like they're gonna go for another weapon. What's up, BTJ lover? I wouldn't say that. Storm saying there's still some good picks left. D'Angelo Pons. Indiana. Ian Rappaport said Aaron Glenn just drafted himself. That's what Daniel Jeremiah just said, that his comp was Aaron Glenn. Well, Travis Hunter is mainly going to be cornerback. He'll be on the field sometimes as a wide receiver, so we still do need a wide receiver. You guys are sending messages, and the only thing I saw is Lloyd's hole. Please don't be a running back. If it was bulky, I think it would be a running back. Let's hope that it's not a running back. I feel like we're set at running back. Like, do we have the flashiest guys ever? No. But do I think that they're going to be good? Yeah. Listen, no matter who we pick, there's gonna be people that love it. There's gonna be people that hate it. We just gotta go with the flow. Oh yeah, Parker Washington's gonna be huge. All right, Minnesota's going for linebacker Jake Golday out of Cincinnati. It's all right. Listen, a trade up is flashy, it's fun, but it's not necessary. I trust their board. I trust what they got going on. Listen, last year there was not a lot of people impressed with our draft, but we did very well. Green Bay's pick is in. Then we got Indy, Philly, Chargers, Jags. They better not go to freaking commercial when it's our pick. I'll be pissed. Jennings Dunker's going to be my guess for the pick at 56, guard out of Iowa. I'd be okay with a guard. Dude's got a mullet and a stash. Hell yeah. Watch Jags trade back. I mean, James said that it could happen. So, all right, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, and I'm going to grab another drink. Give me a moment. All right, here we go. Yeah, no matter who we pick at 56, I'm all for it. I don't care who it is. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at the TV. I don't appreciate your positive attitude. Brandon Cisse or Sissy? Cisse. I can't multitask. I was distracted. You know, I'm still able to eat 300 calories. And I'm not even going to lie to you. I might spend all those calories on Sour Patch Kids. We are still at 56. We're getting close. Indianapolis's pick is in. They're at pick 53. We've got Philly, Chargers, and then us, unless we decide to trade back, which it would be kind of funny. I would laugh a little bit. We're all getting so worked up. We want to know who it is. Who are we picking? Yeah, I got a feeling it's gonna be a wide receiver, a tight end. I've got a feeling. Right? Yeah, if we had two Parker Washingtons on the team, that'd be kind of crazy. But why not two? You put two Parker Washingtons out there and they're just running around the field getting open. It's crazy. CJ Allen, linebacker from Georgia, going to the Colts. Well, Eli Stowers is off the board. The Eagles are selecting him. So now we wait. We have two more picks, even though technically... All right, I'm staying off Twitter. I'm staying off Twitter because I don't want to know who the freaking Jags pick until we freaking pick. Yeah, we could. We could potentially get a second pick in the second round. Who could we trade with? San Francisco. We were rumored to have wanted to trade with them for the first pick of the night, and it never happened. So maybe we trade with San Francisco coming up here in a bit. Seattle, that last pick of the second round, potentially. Oh, New England just traded with the Chargers. They jumped ahead of us. So they were afraid we were going to get somebody. We just got jumped by New England. And I know who New England's going to get. I got a feeling. Stowers isn't really a tight end, just a slow, big wide receiver. So a tight end. A non-blocking tight end is what I'm hearing. I'm calling it now. We're going to trade back with San Francisco. We're going to trade back 2 spots. We're going to have to wait a little longer. We're going to trade back with San Francisco, and then we're going to trade up with Seattle. So we're going to have pick 58 and then pick 64. Boom. Boom. That's actually not going to happen. We're picking at 56. Straight ahead. Straight ahead. All right, everybody stay off Twitter. Everybody stay off Twitter. We don't want to know who the Jags are taking until they take them. And if you do go on Twitter, don't spoil it for me or I'm going to slap you. I'm going to give you a swirly. I'm going to take you to the bathroom. And I'm going to give you a swirly in the same toilet that the guy's pooping in. You hear that? Swirlies. I don't think you want that. I don't think you want a swirly in the poo toilet. All right, here we go. Jags are on the board. All right, at least there's a commercial now, right? There's a commercial right now. So there should not be a commercial for our pick. Yes, the Patriots traded up. They traded with the Chargers, surprisingly. Division trade. Not division trade. I'm stupid. Not division trade. Conference trade. I feel like the Patriots and the Chargers are rivals. Kind of. They're probably going for some. Well, I know who they got. They got a linebacker. I don't know. I forget the name. I don't want to go back on Twitter. I don't want to go back on Twitter. They need to hurry this shit up, though. They need to hurry this shit up, though. How many commercials are we going to have? The pick is in already. Just go. Get back to the stage. Have you guys seen the rumors that Mike Vrabel might step down after the draft? That'd be some shit, wouldn't it? All right, here we go. I mean, our pick should be in too, right? If you heard who we're taking, don't say nothing. Don't you freaking do it to me. Well, I can end the poll here. This has been the longest. Oh my god, finally they're announcing the freaking New England pick. Holy shit. It has been 30 minutes. It's been 30 minutes. What? Gabe Jackus? All right, they got an edge. Let's see who we're getting. Come on. Let's get Paul out on the stage. I want to check Twitter, but I'm not going to. I don't want to. Nobody spoil it. Nobody spoil it. If you check Twitter, don't spoil it. The Eagles are acquiring linebacker Jonathan Greenard in a trade with the Vikings. Jags pick is in, baby. Come on. Come on. J baby, did you just spoil it for me, J baby? J baby, you're gonna get a swirly. Are you gonna get a swirly? Tight end. See, I told you, tight end or wide receiver. They got Nate Borkacher from Texas A&M. We got a tight end. Nate Borkacher. Are we going to get that jersey? Are we going to get a Borkacher jersey? So they got a physical guy with Borkacher. What a guy. I'm happy with the pick. Let's go. Let's go, boys. No one was talking about that pick, but I like it. I love it, actually. It's so funny because no one on Twitter is even talking about it. Like, no one has reported, no one has said, oh, Jags took blah, blah, blah. They're all talking about the Vikings trade. That's what we're looking for. Toughness. There we go. There we go. I'll take it, man. I'll take it. I knew it. I knew because they were talking about adding weapons to the room, and I had a feeling that it was going to be either a tight end or wide receiver. I still think we're going to get a wide receiver tonight. Why re-sign Morris? Because Morris offers more than just tight end. Like he's good on special teams and stuff like that. This guy is going to go in, be physical to help the run game and the pass game. Like they're wanting to get more physical on offense also. I'm okay with it. I like it. I'm sorry to say this, but this guy's grade is horrible. Do you trust the grade or do you trust James Gladstone and Liam Cohen? That's the question. We can't complain yet. The dude hasn't even stepped on the field for us. We got to see what he's got to offer. I know we've got team needs, but I trust the process, man. I trust the process. We went 13-4 last year. Trust the damn process, boys. He's a physical guy. I see what they're going for. We want to get physical up front, not just with the line, but with tight ends, blocking tight ends. I see the vision. Listen. You say wide receiver, not this early. Don't be surprised if we grab one in round 3. Do not be surprised. We gotta trust the process. Are we coaches or GMs? Absolutely not. People were complaining last year and we went 13-4. That's all I'm saying. We can ask these questions all day. I'm here to support whoever we pick. And we got who we got, and he's part of the team. He's a Jacksonville Jaguar. I'm supporting him all the way, boys. I'm supporting him all the way. You can either be with me or against me on this. I'm supporting our player. Exactly, man. He's a Jaguar. He's our guy. He's our guy. Whether you like it or not, we got to support our guy. Oh, hell no. You didn't just say that. You didn't just say bring back Balky. Oh, my God. Let me ask this question. Are any of you guys an NFL GM or an NFL coach? Absolutely not. So do I trust what you guys are saying, or do I trust James and Liam? I trust James and Liam. And I for sure damn don't trust whoever said bring back Balky. This happens every year. People get so worked up with their mock drafts. They're like, we got to go with this guy. And then when we don't go with this guy, you get upset. Yo, Ices, what's up? I just saw that trade, man. That sucks for you guys. You guys have made some good picks, though. I don't know if you saw this, but Hunter is not going to get that many wide receiver snaps. He's still going to get snaps, but he is mainly going to be cornerback. They will have packages for him on the offense, but not that much. Listen, I'm going to let you guys argue all you want to. But he's a Jag. We don't make the decisions. We just got to trust the process, man. We got to cheer for our players, man. No, doesn't matter who they are. Well, Brown's got a good player right there. Everybody is saying Trent Baalke's better. Oh, my God. Jags fans are idiots, dude. I'm so happy everyone in the chat scouted more effectively than the entire staff. Absolutely. Listen, Keith, you listen. You can't change what has already happened. You can either keep cheering for the Jags or you're not a real Jags fan. That's it. No, Hunter will not even get like wide receiver 4 type play, no. The Baalke comments are wild. Yeah, I can't even pull up Twitter anymore. Jags fans are absolutely insane. Yeah, listen, people can sit there and bitch about the pick all day long. But at the end of the day, they made the pick. We have to support the player. If you don't support the player, why are you a Jags fan? If you're preying on the downfall of a player your team just drafted, you suck, and I don't want you as a fan of this team. We do, but we don't see the vision. There's still time to, pick up a player here and there, undrafted free agents who we hit on last year. There's always ways to fill in the gaps. Listen, y'all can keep bitching, and I ask you to kindly leave my chat. That's all I'm asking. I don't want anybody in here bitching about it. This is the draft. We just drafted a player. I'm going to support that player. I don't want to see nobody bitching about it because your feelings got hurt. I'm so glad I don't watch college football for this reason, because I don't get wrapped up in all of this. Like, oh, we need this guy, blah, blah, blah. He's my favorite college player. We have to take him because he's my favorite college player. Nobody gives a fuck who your favorite college player is. If we draft a player then I'm gonna support the player. Exactly. We're getting physical. That's what it's about, man. I'm hyped up. I'm hyped up. I'm gonna go follow Nate on Instagram right now. Texas just took a tight end right after us. Think cornerback next or maybe safety. I wouldn't mind a safety. I would like to see a defensive tackle. I wanted a defensive tackle there, but I had a feeling it was going to be either tight end or wide receiver there, and we went tight end. And listen, we still have 3 more picks tonight, boys. 3 more picks. 25. He's a little older, but honestly, being 25 at the tight end position, that's not terrible. Run game looks to have a big boost. That's the thing, man. They want to be physical. Physical. Our next pick, we got 3 picks. I don't know exactly which ones they're at. We'll see, but that potentially could change. I'm only telling you what I've heard. I've only heard that he's cornerback 100% and that he'll only go in at wide receiver here and there. That's what I've heard. It is the second round still. We just picked Nate Borkacher, tight end. Very physical guy. I doubt Hunter would lose his mind because they're very open and they talk with the players. I'm sure if they've said something, I'm sure they've talked to him about it. See, and a lot of you guys are going to be upset with that. Anthony Hill Jr. just went to the Titans. Listen, you can't even call him a bust because if he goes out there and plays cornerback 100% of the time and he ends up becoming one of the best cornerbacks in the league, you cannot call him a bust. Listen, I'm not telling you whether or not how much he's going to play or not. I'm just telling you that they have said that he's a cornerback 100% of the time with a few wide receiving snaps. That's all I've heard. And what is it? We don't even know what a few to them even means. See, you say fake fans. I tend to agree a little bit, but only because the NFL has become player first. You get a lot of fans. And we talked about this with Brian Sexton. He was on the channel a couple of years ago. The NFL has turned into more of a player fan base and not a team fan base. So you'll have fans that are big, they're huge fans of a certain player, and if that player moves, then they move. You're seeing that more and more now instead of diehard fans. Like you see people like, oh, I'm a Jags fan, but I'm also a Cardinals fan, or I'm also a fan of this team. You get more of that now than you used to. Rams get Max Clare. Exactly, yeah. James Conner, yeah, James Conner's good. He just he's had a lot of injury concerns, or not just concerns. He's had a lot of injuries. Don't go into the Jags live stream. It's way worse in there. Yeah, absolutely not. Absolutely not. That's my listen. If you guys haven't gathered, my channel is about being super optimistic and, feeling good about the Jags. We'll still be critical. There's tons of videos with me and tons of live streams of me being critical of players and decisions, but I try to be as positive as I can and look at the best situations. Like last year's the perfect example. Tons of fans, they didn't like Liam at first, then they liked him. They didn't like James Gladstone at first, then they liked him. They didn't agree with the draft process. Things just fell together and it worked. I trust what they're doing until I can't trust them, right? I love the Jags. I've grown up watching the Jags. I've been a Jags fan since I was like 6 or 7 years old. I have watched this team for 30 years. This is my team. I love this team probably more than 99.9% of the rest of the fan base. I'm a diehard Jags fan, have been forever. So I will 100% support any decision they make until it actually turns out to be a bad decision. Because we don't know this yet. This kid that they just drafted could potentially be the best tight end that the league has ever seen. Do we know that yet? Absolutely not. We cannot crucify the guy until he has stepped out on the field and shown us what he has to offer. That's it. So anybody who is against the pick at all, you can fuck right off because you don't know what you're talking about. We're not professionals. These guys are. We have to wait and see. We have to support until they give us a reason why we shouldn't support them anymore. That's with coaches, GMs, players, owner. It's okay to support the team and still be critical after that decision has kind of shown its true colors. That's all we can say. That's it. Yeah, but Dave, Mel Kiper didn't have him going in the second round. Fuck Mel Kiper. Listen, nobody knows. Nobody knows. Tom Brady was drafted in the 6th round and was a backup to Drew Bledsoe. And now look, he was the greatest quarterback to ever step foot on the fucking football field. You never know. You can't say that you know better than these people. You don't know that kid's mentality when he steps out on the fucking football field. You don't know. Mel Kiper literally does it for a living. Full spectrum, you gotta be on the. You are the full fucking spectrum, big dog. Jesus Christ. If you're so optimistic, while the F bombs, because I'm goddamn passionate, motherfucker. I am not mad, I am passionate. And you, sir, are retarded. So I understand the full spectrum. Then why isn't Mel Kiper a GM? Mel Kiper has ran his mouth so many times. NFL GMs and NFL coaches hate that man. I'm tired of fake fans who think they know more. And I'm not afraid to say it. Listen, I'm the most optimistic motherfucker you'll see on here about the Jags. But I will also defend the fucking Jags because that's my fucking team. So yes, you say I'm pissed and I'm dropping F-bombs. You're absolutely right. Because I love this team, dude. He's speaking to the media when you get shut down if you show it. It's a little iffy. It's on the line. Exactly. People hated that pick, and yes, it's a balky pick, whatever. I love Trayvon Walker. I think he's a great player. He's got my full support. Just like every player that's on the team has got my full support until they show me that they're not worth it. It takes years too. You can't just base it off 1 year. You got a lot of people that want BTJ gone. He's in his second year. Yeah, he had a sophomore slump. Whatever. Send him somewhere else. Watch him grow. Watch him play better. Yeah, you're a balky lover. Yeah, you can get the fuck out of here then. Go watch UCF Jaguar. That motherfucker loves hating the Jags. Live interview, new tight end. I'll go check that out after. I'm pumped up, boys. I'm pumped up. I'll admit it. That guy had me worked up for a little bit. He knew he was pushing my buttons, but I'm passionate, man. I love the Jags. I will defend my Jags all day, baby, all day. The dude said Mayock did a good job. Dude got fired in record time. Yeah, some people just talk out of their ass. Steel Vengeance? Is that a Cedar Point roller coaster? Yep, everybody's just saying awful pick because it's not who you wanted. before you blow your pacemaker. I gotta calm it down a little bit. Everyone's saying awful pick because the media mock drafts. Exactly. They don't know what's best for the team. James and Liam know what's best for the team. Tony Baselli knows what's best for the team. If they picked this guy, then that's what I'm here for. All right, they got Jake Slaughter out of Florida, center. You should see the neck of the tight end. Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah. He's a big dude, man. I'm excited. I'm excited to bring him in. People are saying it's a bad pick. I don't care. I'm ready to see him on the field, man. Teal up, son. Jake is a Charger, all my pain. I have to pee again. I have been drinking so much water and Coke Zero. Okay, they're going to commercial. I'm going to go pee really quick. I'll be right back. All right. Seattle's pick is in. So we did not climb back into the second, but we have 3 third-round picks. That's exciting. Go Nikes. I wasn't lying about my last 300 calories being Sour Patch Kids. Look at that. I'm willing to sacrifice a little bit for a little tasty snack. I've already hit my protein for the day. Camping World Stadium in Orlando. All right, Arizona's pick is in already, starting round 3 off strong. The Cardinals are taking Carson Beck. I'm excited to see what kind of packages they put out with these guys, man. Next to you. Yes, they did. Man, everybody's so butthurt on freaking Twitter, man. That's why I stopped really using Twitter that much. Any Jags fan off the street would tell you that they know more than our coaches and staff. Yep, there it is. Carson Beck. How old's Carson Beck? Like 32? Cody, what's up, man? That's a nice pick. Doing pretty good, man. Hope you are. I'm letting all the Jags fans get all their hatred out for our new pick. Jags fans can't be happy, man. We went 13-4, but most Jags fans know better than. We got a guy named Nate Boricher, something like that. I don't know, tight end. I watched a little bit of stuff on him just now. Dude's very physical. He's going to help the run game. Going to help the pass game. Going to help be physical up front. I like it. I like it. Here we go. We got another Jags fan in here who thinks they know better than James Gladstone. Tell me, Masked Man, are you next in line to be the next GM of the Jacksonville Jaguars? Yeah, they took the guys that you wanted, right? You can't make this shit up. Do you know exactly what this player is going to do? Do you know how he's going to perform? We need a lot of things. I wanted a defensive tackle. Did we get that? No. Am I going to support this new player? Absolutely. Listen, if James and Liam have a vision, I'm supportive of it. That's it. God damn. I can't stand other Jags fans. Holy shit. It's a good thing I'm a fan of the Jacksonville Jaguars and not Jacksonville Jaguar fans. Go ahead and call it a dumb pick. It is what it is. I will be supportive of it. You don't have to. Congrats. You can come in here and bitch all you want to. I don't give a fuck. Why don't you go be a fan of another team? Then stop complaining that your team picked somebody that you didn't want. I know one thing I'm not a fan of. James Gladstone. Yeah, are you a balky stan? It's funny, you're like the third person that has come in here and just said the exact same shit. You obviously hate yourself as well. Construction criticism. That beam is about 2 feet too short. How do you know it's a stupid pick? You don't know what they've got planned. No, this is my channel. I can talk to you however the fuck I want to. I can talk to you like a goddamn toddler if I fucking want to. I got to deal with pissy ass Jags fans who are more fans of college players than they are their own damn team. You say they needed safety, and other people said they needed something else. Other people say other positions. Nobody gives a fuck. I am supporting who they picked. That's it. Bottom line. I don't care what they needed. They picked who they thought they needed, and I'm going to support that pick. Does that make sense? Not at all. So you're not going to support a player that your team drafted. That makes no sense. Are you going to be actively rooting against this guy as he's on the field? If so, that means you are not a Jacksonville Jaguar fan. Sleek, what's up, man? Listen, brother, I'm sorry that your feelings were hurt and they didn't pick who you wanted them to pick, all right? Speaking of dumb, are you too dumb to actually say dumb ass pick? You have to say dumb pick. That is the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life. Listen, you can keep trying to push my buttons. It's fine. I don't care. Keep pushing the buttons. Because at the end of the day, nobody gives a shit about my opinion, and nobody gives a shit about your opinion. I'm fueled up on Coke Zero. Listen, if you insult James Gladstone, you insult me. I appreciate what James Gladstone has come in here and done. I appreciate the small moves that he's taken and not the giant leaps that a lot of people wanted him to take. I appreciate everything that him and Liam are doing for this team because I've been a fan of this team for 30 years. And I've needed this team to be what they are right now, 13-4. So the pick that you don't like, it doesn't matter. I'm glad you're not the one making the decisions because we would still be back at 3 and if you were making picks, we wouldn't win any goddamn games because you are not an NFL GM or coach and you don't know what you're actually talking about. There you go again. You're not able to say ass. Are you stupid? Do you have an IQ of 52? Oh, Mass Man for sure isn't a real Jags fan. I think he's just in here riling me up. He's probably a Texans fan. Oh, Chicago got a tight end, Sam Roush. How can you, hey, Steppen, I love you, man. You're always in here. How can you not see the vision after the year they just had? 13-4? I'm not even trying to debate with a dumbass. That's it. All right, I'm not going to ban you either. I'm just going to start ignoring what you have to say until you get out of here. So, I appreciate you. Thank you for coming in. All right, that was pick 69. We're rolling up to 70. San Francisco's pick is in. Romello Height, edge. No, listen. I understand, Step, and I know where you're coming from. I wanted a defensive tackle, but all I've been saying this entire time is doesn't matter if you like the pick or disagree with the pick. You have to support their decision, you got to support the player no matter what. As a fan of the team, you got to support the player. You got to support not only the player, but the decision, because we don't know exactly the complete vision. I mean, we see what they did last year and what they're capable of. We just got to see it unfold next year. That's it. And I don't see why people want to come in here and complain about that. I've agreed with a lot of people that have come in here. You don't have to agree with the pick, but you have to agree with the decision, because they're the ones making the decision for the team. A year or two from now, if we see that it was a bad decision, then we can say, okay, that was a bad decision. But right now, we can't say it was a bad decision. People like to be miserable. They like to complain. They like to argue. People love to just, yeah. People just love it. They love the hatred. They love self-guilt. They want the Jags to be down in the dumps, because then their favorite team is down on their level, you know? Listen, people can come in here all they want to and try to turn viewers of the channel that have been here for a while and support me and support the channel. You can try to come in here and turn them against me. But the real people in here know that we're diehards, we support the team, and that's it. That's it. I don't give a fuck either way. That's what I've been saying, Corbin. We can't truly be critical of the pick. I mean, we can be critical of the pick. We can't truly understand everything until we see him play for a year or two and see what he has to bring to the team. That's it. And this channel, by the way, this channel is nothing more than me just wanting to hang out with some people, whether we agree or not. I really just enjoy the Jags to the point to where I've lived in North Carolina almost my entire life, and there's not a lot of Jags fans around here. So all I like to do is get on here and hang out with other Jags fans, whether we agree or not. But sometimes people are just so fucking stupid, and they can't see past what's right in front of their fucking face, and it's so annoying. Like, it's okay to disagree, it's okay to have discourse, but when you come in here and you just start saying, "Oh, stupid pick, James Gladstone doesn't know what he's doing," that's the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life. But that is all this channel is, and that's all this channel ever will be, is a place for us to hang out, watch the games, have fun, scream, get excited for when good shit happens. That's it. I'm in Utah, bro, and I know 3 other Jags fans. There's not a lot here, man. Duval TV likes the pick. Listen, it wasn't my... I wanted a defensive tackle, but I like the pick too. I'm gonna I said it before we even made the pick. I don't care who it is, what position. If they make the decision, I'm agreeing with it, because I have no reason to disagree with them right now. Exactly. He's a Jag, man. That's it. Bottom line. Bottom line, he's a Jag, and we're going to support our guy. And as we see, that dumbass that was in here trying to turn you guys against me is now, he's either gone or he shut his mouth because he knew he lost. Because all of you guys that are talking to me right now, you guys know, a lot of you guys know what I've been through personally and what we've been through together with this team. That shit won't change. And I appreciate you guys. What do we got? About 12 more picks. 10 more picks. Exactly, man. Travis Hunter is my first round pick of last year and this year. Let's go. Yeah, I appreciate you, Marcus. That's what it's about. Listen, it's not about me. It's not about you guys. It's about the Jags and what they have to offer us, and that is camaraderie. I appreciate you, Sleek, man. This is gonna be a fun season. We got some good shit in store. I like the pick too because you got to think we've got some bruisers at running back. Does Bashal Tootin have a little bit to work on? Absolutely. But the dude is going to be a bruiser. And if you get some good blocks up front, not just from the line, but from the tight ends, he's going to have a hell of a year. And that's just going to open up so much more opportunity for Trevor to sling it. So I'm with the pick 100%. I see what they're going for. It's going to be awesome. I can't wait to watch. I hope he works out good for you, Corbin. Exactly. And a lot of people that were in here earlier saying, oh, no, Travis Hunter is going to play wide receiver. Yes, he is going to play wide receiver. But what he's going to do is he's going to play pretty much 100% of the time at cornerback. They want him to play as many snaps at cornerback as possible. Will they still have packages for him at wide receiver? Absolutely. We're going to see him on the field a lot. That's what he wants. That's what the team wants. But it's just a matter of he is a better corner right now than he is wide receiver. We need him at corner way more right now than wide receiver. We absolutely need him to be able to play corner all the time. And then when he goes in at wide receiver, it's going to be fun. I'm not saying I don't want him to play wide receiver. There's so many clips of me and Sheila going absolutely fucking crazy when he made some of the plays that he made. Exactly. Now people love Strange, man. All it takes is some time. All it takes is some time. I'm excited for it. Tom Pelissaro says trade. Giants on the clock at 74 now. So they're trading with Cleveland. Yeah, Cardinals took Beck. Yeah, I've been live now for about 4 hours. 3 hours, 27 minutes. And I'll be live until the third round is over. We got 3 picks still ready to go. Saints took Oscar Delp. My thought is that they really thought highly of the tight end that we got, and they probably knew he wasn't going to make it to the third round where we're at. So, was it a little bit of a reach? Yes and no. They didn't trade up for him. They waited. They obviously didn't want to trade up from our first third round pick to get that player. So I understand where they're coming from with that pick, for sure. I hope we get Parker paid soon. Me too, man. I hope they go ahead and do it now. The sooner the better, man. You think the Jags would take a risk on corner Jamal McCoy? Maybe. It's a chance. It just depends on how his injury is, and if they think he'll be ready, and you never know. And it also depends on how far he drops and if he keeps dropping. Was talking about that Bills-Bengals game and that player got hurt. You streamed that whole game. Oh, yeah, that was a while back. Man, that was a long stream because we didn't know what was going to happen. All right, who are the Giants taking? Malachi Fields, wide receiver. I'm telling you, I personally would like if the Jags drafted Chris Brazzell. Am I a little biased to that pick? Absolutely. All right, we got Miami, Pittsburgh, Tampa Bay, Indy, Atlanta, Baltimore, and then us, and then we got a few picks in between, then us again, and then we'll pick it towards the end of the third as well. But a good time don't get better than this. To be honest with you, I'll have to go back and look at all the Browns picks. I know they got 2 wide receivers. They doubled up on wide receivers. Last year, they doubled up on running backs and quarterbacks. This year, they doubled up on wide receivers. He's back with the Bills. Damar Hamlin. I think he just signed a new contract with them, if I'm not mistaken. Not a crazy big contract. I mean, he was never a starter or anything to begin with. It was terrible what happened to him. I'm glad he's still able to play football. 2 picks very soon. And then we're going to have an influx of dumbasses coming in here saying, terrible pick. Bring back Balky. We went through 2 years of clown faces just for people to say, bring back Balky. Don't you fucking dare. The Bills feel bad about what happened to him. That's why they keep him around. He's basically been the worst safety in the NFL the last 2 years. Yeah, I know. It kind of sucks because I know that's not necessarily how he would have wanted it to go. But at least he's getting the contracts that are going to give him enough money to, when he's not in the NFL anymore, as long as he's smart with his money, he should be all right. And that's good that he's being taken care of in that way. But I know that's not how that type of player would want that shit to go. Listen, that picture of James, Liam, and Tony, they all look excited to have picked who they got. So I'm telling you, if they're happy, I'm happy. I do remember that. They were saying that it's a double, it's a clone, and all this shit. And it's like, wow, people are crazy. Yeah. Now that you bring it up, Browns have had a good draft the past 2 days. Caleb Douglas off the board. Browns honestly draft well typically. Now we got to see if Todd Monken can do something with it. Oh yeah, we'll get some talent. Be all right. We'll be good. I'm sure we'll get somebody that Jags fans are going to be like, oh, okay, yeah. The faith will be restored, even though I have not lost the faith. I'm not even gonna lie to you right now. It's got to be the glasses and the hair. But why does Joey Porter Sr. look like Stevie Wonder right now? Are you guys with me on that? Quarterback Drew Aller, Penn State for Pittsburgh. I'm still with it, Storm. If we can get one of those guys, I'll be happy. Well, I guess you sit Drew Aller behind Mason Rudolph and Aaron Rodgers. Let him develop just like they're going to do with Ty Simpson with the Rams. Yeah, I'm feeling defensive player coming up. I still think they might get a wide receiver at the end of this round, if not our 4th round pick. It's just the way they were talking. Like they were talking about just adding more weapons to the offense. And it was hard to ignore that. And especially with the way Liam is, I know he wants the offense just to be crazy. Yeah. I think you're right. I said it it was either this morning or last night. I said that in the 2nd, 3rd round, it was going to be a defensive tackle, an offensive lineman, a tight end, and a wide receiver. And we've already got the tight end off the board. So I'm thinking defensive tackle next, then O-line, and then maybe wide receiver with our last 3rd round pick. Chris McClellan, defensive tackle. We were just talking about defensive tackles. And that's one of your 3 guys right there, McClellan off the board. So we got Halton and Proctor. Yep. Steelers got a QB. Man, I can't even get on Twitter. It's I blame a lot of the people that Jags fans follow because they're just stoking the fucking fire. And it's so annoying. It's so annoying. It's like they want to turn Jags fans against the Jags. I will never understand it. He'll play. He's just waiting to. We talked about it earlier. He did this last year. He's going to wait to make a decision. And he's going to skip OTAs and shit. Yeah, it's so annoying. It sucks. It really sucks that we have a bunch of people that they blame it on the misery that we've had in the past. If you truly have been a Jags fan forever, you would not still be miserable with what we've got going on right now. And I hate it for this kid too, because if he drops one pass, our fan base is going to be on his ass, dude. Social media has melted people's brains to the point where people can't form their own opinions and just blurt out crap. Absolutely. No, most fans are pretty dumb. Yeah, Taven Bryan wasn't a great pick, but he also proved to not be a good pick. We have to let this guy prove himself. See, and that's the thing. I gave Walker Little so many chances, and you guys know how I feel about Walker Little. People always complain. I've still seen people saying that Trevor's not it. I've seen nothing but people saying Trevor's he'll show how he's a bust again next year. And what if he doesn't? Are you gonna push that to the next year after that, and then the year after that? That's all I've been saying, Cody. I know people they have players in mind that they want us to draft, and it doesn't usually always end up that way. We got to support the player until he shows that he's not it. And we got to trust the process because we went 13-4 last year and they showed us that their process is working. So we have to continue to trust that process. Now, if we would have went 4-13 again last year and they made a pick like this, then we could question it just a little bit more and be like, well, we have way more of a need elsewhere. Why do we do this? Which we still do have needs elsewhere, but right now, being 13-4 last year, it's easier to fall back on and say, okay, I don't see the vision yet, but I see what they're kind of going for, and let's see what happens. That's how we've got to look at it right now. Only one team in the NFL can win the Super Bowl. Only one team every year can win the Super Bowl. It's tough. Yeah, Dante Fowler's still in. Listen, I'm sure if we go to other fans' Twitter accounts, they're probably saying the same shit about some of their picks. Like, what the fuck are we doing? All right, Baltimore's pick is in, and we are on the clock. We're on a wide receiver kick right now. Ravens are going with a wide receiver. Jacoby Lane. No, real shit. I saw Giants fans complaining about drafting O-linemen to protect their QB. Yeah, see, people are crazy. Disciple, I understand what you're saying. Yes. Listen, you keep repeating yourself over and over and over again. I got to call you out on this. Travis Hunter is still going to play snaps at wide receiver, but you got to think we're probably not keeping Tim Patrick, and we're probably not going to keep Trammell. We need another wide receiver. It's not just Travis Hunter. We need another wide receiver to replace other wide receivers. Are you okay? Do you understand? Travis Hunter will play wide receiver snaps. We're not saying he's not going to. We're not replacing Travis Hunter. We are just getting another wide receiver to add to the roster. Do we understand what's happening? Thank you. Sorry. Jesus. Oh, Fernando's, that was a no-brainer. You can't complain about a no-brainer. We are absolutely AFC contenders. We are on the clock currently right now, yes. The pick is in. Let's see who we got. Pick 81. I don't want to hear none of you guys complaining because I'm just going to bitch right back at you. If you guys come in here bitching, I'm going to bitch right back. All right, here we go. Paul's coming back out here with the pick. We're about to find out. Albert Regis, defensive tackle. We got us a defensive tackle, baby. Let's go. Albert Regis, baby. Like Regis Philbin. I love it. I love it. We needed a defensive tackle. What do you guys think? Good pick? Good pick? We got 2 Texas A&M guys? Yeah. Fuck it. Dude's a stud, run stuffer. Let's go. Let's get it. Albert Regis, baby. Albert Regis, that just sounds like a fucking name that you're going to see in the Hall of Fame one day, right? That just sounds like a Hall of Fame name right there. Albert Regis. Let me hit up my man on Instagram. Let me give him a follow. Big Regis. The Big Reg. Love it. Big Al. He goes by Big Al on Instagram. We're calling him Big Al, baby. Let's go. Big Al. Big Al. Let's get some Duvals in chat for Big Al. And for Nate. Also, can't pronounce his last name. But let's get some Duvals in chat for Big Al. That's a good pick. We got our defensive tackle. We've been wanting a defensive tackle. We got one. I'm excited. I'm happy. Let's go. It's fine. It's fine. He's young. Let's get him in here. Get him coached up. We got good coaches, man. Let's get him in here. Get him coached up. Turn him into an absolute dog. Where'd you Google that? Google what? What'd we Google? Everyone thinks he's going to be a 10-year vet. Let's go. Let's go. I'm telling you, Albert Regis sounds like a Hall of Fame name that we'll see in the future. .488 40, 300 pounds. Let's go. Let's go. That's quick for a big man. That's quick for a big man. Big Al, baby. Big Al. Yeah, we got a pick coming up again soon. Sounds like a created player's name. Duval, let's go. Let's go. Big Al. Big Al Regis. It's being reported that the Bears wanted the tight end that we got, and they were a few picks after us. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I feel like they wanted him, but they knew that he wasn't going to be there at this pick. And they didn't want to trade for him. They didn't want to trade our third. I understand the decision. I understand the decision. Let's go. Oh, there's Dominic Orange. Is that Big Citrus? Who's Big Citrus? His last name's Orange, so that's all I can think. Orange is very raw, though. He's only played football for a few years, came from basketball. Okay. No wide receiver. I'll stick around then. Why are you against wide receiver? No one is replacing Travis Hunter. I think you are understanding that wrong. No one is replacing Travis Hunter. You cannot replace someone like that. We need other receivers on the roster that can do different things. Big Citrus is a sick nickname for Orange. I know somebody's nickname is Big Citrus, and that only makes sense because his last name is Orange. All right, I want O-line next. Give me a guard or something, dude. Give me a freaking guard. They did get Chris Brazzell. It wasn't when my brother said it was going to be, but they got him. My brother said they were going to get Chris Brazzell. Holy shit. He was right. He was just a round behind. Yeah, see, there's so many people looking for an excuse to not cheer for the Jags. People are like, I'm switching teams at this point. This is fucking embarrassing. Well, then you were never a fan. You came on at some point, bandwagoned, and you were looking for a way out, even though we just went 13-4. Get the fuck out of here. Don't let the door hit your ass on the way out of the fucking building. Get the fuck out of here. Listen, we're about to have a fucking heart-to-heart right here. We're having a heart-to-heart in the fucking toilet because a lot of you guys have a lot of shitty takes, okay? But you don't shit here. These are urinals. You don't shit in a urinal, especially the gold one. That's mine. I can poop in it if I want to because it's got my name on it. It's gold, okay? This is my stadium. I can poop and pee in that, all right? I can have shitty takes, okay? Because I don't care what people think, all right? We can get a wide receiver. We can get an O-lineman, whatever we want. Sorry, she's telling me to move back, okay? We moved back. We're here, okay? But listen. We got to support the team, all right? We got Big Al and we got Nate, okay? Be happy with it. We're about to pick again shortly, and we got another pick again in a little bit, and then we got all day tomorrow, okay? Be happy. Jags all day. Duval all fucking day, boys. All day. And twice on Sundays. Yeah, somebody was also there's somebody who has been taking a shit in there for literally 4 hours and 3 minutes. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. Don't you dare hate on Nate. That's my guy. Him and Big Al, we're best friends now. Okay? We're best friends. How do you take a shit for 4+ hours? Well, I can actually tell you. If you've ever had a colonoscopy, you can shit for well more than 4 hours during colonoscopy prep. It's rough. I'm telling you, you can take laxatives all day long, and it does not compare to the shit that they give you. And when I say the shit they give you, like they give you like you take multiple shits. They give you the shits, and you take the shits. Nate, if I see you in Publix and Town Center, it's on site. You better give that man a hug. All right. What you gonna do if we get to the Super Bowl and that motherfucker gets 2 touchdown receptions in the Super Bowl? What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? What you gonna do if he makes a game-winning block on top of that to get Tootin in for a score to put us in the lead to win the Super Bowl? Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Jennings Dunker, we better get Jennings Dunker. We got Big Al and the Big Dunk. You best believe we better be getting Jennings Dunker. That's supposed to be BTJ's touchdown. Listen, the passes go where the passes go. See, I'm with you on that. I don't, and I hate that you have to get it done every 2 years, but I've had like 4 of them done in the past like 5 years. It's not great. So it's not great. I will say though, that's the best sleep you ever get. It's the best sleep you ever get. Daddy Lawrence, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Who the hell is this guy, and why does he sound amazing? Yes, he did. Trevor was wheeling and dealing, dude. You hope to see BTJ take a hit this year? What are you talking about? Wide receiver Ted Hurst off the board, going to Tampa Bay. We've got Pittsburgh, Cleveland, Miami, then Jacksonville. Yeah, don't you dare talk about BTJ like that. We want him to stay untouched. 16 touchdowns wide open. See, that's why we don't want him to get hit. All right, we just need to let him get open. Big touchdowns. That's it. All right, Steelers pick is in. Then we got Cleveland, Miami, and Jax. And then we got Jax on the board again later on. So if we go wide receiver, you'll be 3 for 3 today. Yep. We need O-line and wide receiver for me to hit on all 4 positions that I predicted. I didn't have a specific order. I was hoping defensive tackle first, and then I was hoping O-line and then tight end wide receiver. So this one, I would say I would want it to be O-line. But again, if it's not, it doesn't matter what position it is. We're pulling for them. They're our guys. We're pulling them to the inner circle, you know? Right? Yeah, trade Walker Little for Jake Slaughter. Straight up player for player right now, dude. Dalen Everett, cornerback, Georgia. All right, we got Cleveland, Miami, Jacks. All right, so the Browns traded with the Chargers for that. Former Texas A&M defensive tackle Albert Regis' daughter, Akari, got to pick his draft spot this morning, and she crawled to the Jaguars Cup. Hours later, the Jacksonville Jaguars picked Regis at number 81 overall. Let's freaking go to Akari, Regis. We love a family, man. Let's go, Big Al. I'm a Big Al fan through and through, baby. Yeah, I'll probably do something for the NFL schedule release. We'll probably do like I did last year. We'll have Sheila make her predictions, and then I'll make my predictions as well. I think it'll be fun. Right? We have the one and only wide receiver that we need on the team, Travis Hunter, disciple. All right, we got Miami. It's always the loud few, too. Like, there's a lot of people liking these picks, and then it's the comments that people are just absolutely insane. Jags are on the clock, baby. Miami's pick is in. Broncos fans still see Parker Washington in their nightmares. Another tight end right there. Will Merrick. Cack? Cass. Okay, so it's a C, but it's pronounced as like an S. Cass Merrick. We'll get a big body wide receiver that can block like Roberts or Caldwell on day 3, I think. Yeah, see, I would say at the end of this round or round 4. But some of the wide receivers that I think that they were hoping would have fell back a little bit probably aren't there. So I think they'll go for somebody a little later. I think you're right about that. Just wide receiver 4, genius. Listen here, Buster. Jags pick is in. You better. They're going to commercial and our pick is in. That's the thing, man. Don't be angry. Just don't be angry. You'll feel so much better by just not being angry. Listen, I love Travis Hunter just as much as the next guy, but not as much as Disciple. But what if the wide receiver that we get takes Travis Hunter's touchdown from us? What if he takes it away from him? It's gonna be okay. We need Dunker. Give me Dunker. Give me Big Al and Big Dunk, baby. That's all I'm asking for. I need Big Al and I need Big Dunk. I need the mullet. Right? Commercial. Every time we pick, man. We're the last pick of the round, too. And then it's going to be a long-ass commercial. Jesus Christ. We had to wait during all the commercials for New England's pick in round 2. And then they did like the military thing. And then we had to wait even longer for our pick. This feels like that right now. I've had long enough time in this commercial to bust one. You ever been cranking your honk, dude? Jags picks must be prime advertising slots. Yeah, exactly. It's been a running meme for so long. See, look at this right here. Albert Reese's daughter, Akari, got to pick his first draft spot this morning. Crawl to the Jags Cup. Absolutely love it. She saw that Jaguar and she said, absolutely. Let's go. Let's go. All right, they're on the phone. Give us the big dunk, baby. We need the mullet. We need the mullet. I miss the Whopper commercials, man. Okay, we got Emmanuel Pregnon guard, so we got an offensive lineman. We didn't get the dunk man, but we got Emmanuel Pregnon guard. 6'4", 314-pound guard, baby. Let's go. The dude can move. Holy shit! That's a big motherfucker and he's fast as shit. Hell yeah. Let's go, baby. All right, now we got to finish it up with a wide receiver for your boy and for Disciple, because you know he wants us to pick a wide receiver. I'm 3 for 3. I'm 3 for 3 in positions, baby. He should have been in the second. There we go. Let's freaking go. Listen, Gladstone was like, we're going to get you with Nate, but then we're going to take Big Al and we're going to take this gigantic, fast motherfucker. Emmanuel Pregnon. Guard. So there we go. I'm 3 for 3 so far. Are we going to get a wide receiver for our last pick of the night? We know what Emmanuel's going to do to the cheerleaders. He's going to get them all pregnant. Xavier Thomas, wide receiver. So I've heard of Xavier Thomas. Right? We've had 2 good picks back to back, baby. Okay, there is a rumor that a team is trying to move back in to the 3rd. Will they try to swap with us, and will we try to get another 4th rounder? I won't be surprised at all. Emmanuel, get me pregnant. Get me pregnant. Dude was like 44 on the consensus big board. No clue why he's still up there. I'll take it. I'll take it. Listen, we got a big defensive tackle. We got a big guard. I'm down with it, man. And we got a big blocking tight end. We know what they're doing now. They are just getting the trenches just freaking shored up. You know what it's called for? Another whiff. I'll rip my headset out. My God. Running back off the board. Kalen Black, Indiana. San Francisco. Or we could trade 124 and 166, get back into the 3rd. 2 more 3rd round picks. Coke. What kind of Coke? Zero or booger sugar? Because I don't do drugs. Kind of. Kind of. Big Al. Let me follow my boy Emmanuel Pregnon here. This gigantic dude. He ran a 5.21, 10-yard split. I mean, it's pretty decent for as big as he is, man. He looked faster out on the field in some of those clips, man. Dude looks crazy. Al and Emmanuel fixed my mood. See, that's what I'm saying, dudes. You get yourselves all fucking worked up, and then look, we got Big Al. We're getting pregnant. We're feeling good, man. We're feeling real damn good. Real damn good. All right, boys. We got one more pick this evening. Potentially, we could get back in. We'll see. But so far, the last 2 picks have been fantastic. We got Big Al Regis. And then we got Emmanuel Pregnon. We got 2 big boys up front. And then the tight end pick from earlier tonight that everybody was questioning, it finally comes to light what they're doing. They're getting the trenches gigantic. They're going to get physical
We're going to win up front on both sides of the ball. We're going to be able to move the ball, and we're going to be able to stop the ball. You get what I'm saying? We see the vision now. We know what they're doing. We know what they're doing. We want both sides of the ball up front to just have the monsters. We want absolute big boys on the line. We're going to move the ball up the gut with Tootin, the Quinn Allen Jr., and then the other guy, can't remember his name. One of you guys is going to help me out. I'm blanking out, but I still appreciate him. He's going to move the ball too. And then Trevor's going to be able to sling the ball over the top on people to BTJ, Jacoby Myers, Parker Washington, and yes, disciple, even Travis Hunter every now and then is going to go out there and he's going to snag the ball. Big balls up in the air from Trevor Lawrence, and it's going to be amazing. And we're going to fucking cheer, and we're going to have fun, and we're going to win the Super Bowl this year. All right? And guess what? Nate, can't pronounce your last name again yet. You could be a Super Bowl MVP, and all these people, they're gonna shit themselves because they were talking shit. It's gonna go reversed. The shit was coming out here. It's gonna go out there. And then what? And then what?
We're feeling good, boys. We're feeling good. I like the last name. Not gonna lie, Storm. Haynes King. I like it. How old is he? Got to see if he's my illegitimate son. I might have to go collect some money. Would you be upset if I had an illegitimate son that all of a sudden popped up in the NFL?
Kind of.
I don't. And even if he was illegitimate, his last name wouldn't be King.
Right.
Right? Where boy goes Zach? Zach who? Dallas's pick is in. We're going to take Bell at pick, whatever that is, our last pick. We're taking Bell. Hypothetically speaking. Marcus, I'm going to go ahead and tell you, Zach Wilson isn't even worth bringing up anymore. That ship has sailed. He's not good enough for me to hate. Lock it in, baby. Lock it in. Lock in the Super Bowl. Jaysean Barham, Michigan, edge. All right, we got Rams, Dolphins, Patriots, Seahawks, Vikings, Steelers, and then Jags. Mac Jones, one of my favorite Jacksonville natives. Absolutely. Shout out. Shout out. Rams pick is in. I got a lot of stuff to catch up on after this goes off. I got to watch all the interviews and everything. I might watch some of these interviews in the Discord after this if anybody's interested in watching along and chatting about it. I'll pull up a chat for everybody to hang out and watch, and we can give our opinions even further. If you told me our picks were reversed, I'd believe you. Yeah, that's what I've seen. We got a steal absolutely on that last one, which, you know, any question marks that were given early, you know, James Gladstone has hit on these, especially for position needs. He's hit on these last two picks. We can't say he didn't hit on the tight end pick because we don't know. But as far as team needs, he's hit on these last two picks for sure. Now, we got to see how all these guys, you know, end up playing on the field. But okay. Prego was ranked the third OG in the draft. I like it. We got a steal. All right, Miami's pick is in. Now people are hating on the fact that Pregnon is doing his media interview from his bathroom. You got to understand, his house is probably packed with friends and family, and that bathroom's the only place he can go for some quiet time to talk to the media. And people are saying terrible pick because he's in the fucking bathroom interviewing. That is the dumbest shit, man. Our fans are stupid. Yeah, I like this this bang bang draft, man. It just seems like it's pick after pick now. It's very nice. Maybe he was taking a shit when he got picked. Maybe he had to go bat. You never know. Fuck it. Pregnon was a good pick. Absolutely. Great pick. Yeah, we just got a few more. Let's see what they get. Trade. Steelers on the clock again. Yeah, I could see Prego starting over Macari for sure. Oh, there's Chris Bell. We did not take Chris Bell. Miami took him. You think the Jags try to take one of those Minnesota spots? Get 4 picks total in the 3rd round? That'd be crazy. I would have liked Chris Bell, not going to lie. New England's pick is in. Then we got Pittsburgh, Minnesota, Seattle, Jacks. Running back next. Ooh, that'd be rough. I absolutely don't want them to pick a running back. Not in the 3rd round, at least. I mean, if they end up getting somebody way later, as just I don't know. I personally wouldn't like running back. Am I gonna be happy with whatever they choose? Absolutely, but I don't think it'll be running back. Right now, I think we might go like linebacker or safety. Any other good linebackers or safeties out there left on the board? Yeah, if we go with a wide receiver, he's got to be a big guy. I think that's what we need. I wouldn't mind them reaching for McCoy. And it's not really a reach. I mean, he's got a medical issue with his knee, but I think this late in the 3rd, that would be worth it. Eli Raridon, tight end, Notre Dame. Jermon McCoy, cornerback from Tennessee. He's one of the best cornerbacks in the draft. He just had a knee injury, a pretty bad one, I think. But I mean, I feel like the positives outweigh the negatives with him. It would be I feel like a steal at this point in the draft. Yeah. I would like that pick for sure. Do I think we get him in the 3rd? Probably not. Yeah. I wouldn't consider it a reach. I mean, he's a really good player. Like I said, I think the positives outweigh the negatives. Because if you get someone like that healthy, holy shit, you have him and Travis Hunter out there on the field at the same time. That's pretty nasty. Fuck! They got the dunk, dude. They got the freaking dunk, dude. Freaking Jennings dunker. You didn't tell me that his mustache and hair, he was redhead. You didn't even say that either. You said he had a mullet and mustache. I was on board. You didn't mention it was also red. Now I'm upset. Now I'm upset. Yeah, I guess I can go ahead and take. Yeah. I'm pretending I don't hear this. Yeah, I like Antonio Johnson. I think he's a must-have player. I know. I would have loved Dunker, dude. He's got the fucking mustache. He's got the mullet. He's got the name Jennings Dunker.
Shit. Oh,
We missed out on this
should
guy.
have been a WWE wrestler. Oh my god, look at that beautiful mullet.
Oh, she told me to cut back on this, by the way.
On what?
This.
Why?
She said to slowly cut back. She said 0.5 milligrams is more powerful than 10 milligrams. So I'm going to start taking one for the next
week. What does that
week.
even mean?
She said the higher dose you go, the less effective it is. So she said it's not dangerous to take that much melatonin every night, but she said it's not effective. Damn. Cheap perfume. Oh, the night goes on and on and on and on.
It is kind of, well, yes, but it's lift evil.
Yeah.
It's a lift. I'm not a poser, okay, because I don't technically lift yet.
She does lift. She just got into it.
Yeah, I'm beginning, but it's for lifters. But it's this brand, Lift Evil. He does his own art. It's really cool. You should check him out.
She got lucky with her genetics. All of her muscle and weight that she gains just goes straight to her thighs and butt. A lot of women would kill for those kinds of genetics.
Yeah. I'm more. If we want to get critical though, I'm more of an Eva fan than a Gundam fan.
I take a lot of different things to go to sleep. But the melatonins, I was taking 10 milligrams. I had a sleep consult today, and she told me that taking 10 milligrams of melatonin isn't dangerous to take, but she said that 0.5 milligrams is actually more effective than 10 milligrams because your body processes it differently with the more doses you take. So she said, you know, if you like it because it tastes good, take it. But I want things to be as effective as possible. So I'm also probably getting a CPAP. So, and that's going to be nice.
Boink. I have a problem with my leg.
What is it?
I ran up the stairs today, and it's now just hurting all right here. And now I'm scared I'm not going to be able to do leg press.
Well, don't do the leg press if it hurts. Like, test it out. We'll do a low weight. If it hurts, don't do it.
To just walk.
Yeah.
Hey. Nice.
That was like a 3-second stare there. That's probably happened again just now. Not even gonna lie to you. Listen, I've lost a bunch of weight, but I still like have really bad snoring and like breathing issues when I sleep. I've always been that way too. I've always had bad issues sleeping. And it's finally about time that I've done something about it. CPAP's gonna be nice. It's gonna be real nice. Like a solid 50 milligrams of something else. I also take something else, not 50 milligrams, but I take multiple things. I take Lyrica.
It's in the bag.
magnesium glycinate, melatonin, and then whatever's in that bag.
What's in the bag?
What's in the bag?
Fun.
I have central sleep apnea and require a BiPAP. I hate it, but it works. Yeah, I got to do the at-home test. My insurance has to approve it, then I got to go pick it up. She said that if it comes back positive for sleep apnea, then she'll get me whatever I need as far as what it shows. And she said that if it comes back negative, then I have to do an in-person sleep study just to make sure. But based off of what she says, and when we go on vacation, my brother and my mom, they all tell me that I'm terrible and that I stop breathing in my sleep. So I probably need a CPAP or something
Like you said,
to help.
It sounded like you said CPAPper.
CPAPper, dude. Is it a commercial why the Vikings taking 20 years to draft? They had 2 picks back to back, did they not? I think. Jacoby Thomas, safety. Man, what would have happened if Dunker would have fell and we would have got fucking Dunker and Pregnon? We could have just had 2 new starting guards, man, on each side. That would have been dirty. I would have got a Dunker jersey just because of the name. And I would have grew out a mullet. And I would have shaved everything but my mustache. And I would have been a Dunker stan, dude. Yeah, my brain pretty much just forgets to breathe when I sleep. It takes a while to get used to, but power through it, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm dialing in my health, you know. I know there's certain things that will never go away, but it's about just dialing it in, figuring it out, and feeling better, you know. I took 100 milligram edible the other night. Oh my God, I'd be freaking zooted out of my mind. I don't even think I'd be able to sleep. I'd be too afraid to go to sleep. I would tape my eyes open. Julian Neal. All right, Jags pick. Last pick of the night. Let's see what we got. Take McCoy. I'm with you, man. Take McCoy. I would laugh if it is a wide receiver, because I've been saying wide receiver all night, and it would finish me off. I would be 4 for 4. But I would like McCoy. Give him a chance. J.C. Peckerwood, you better be telling me that's an actual fucking thing. Once again, not the guy I wanted, but I trust my GM. There you go. You got to trust the process, man. You guys were Super Bowl winners. I'll tell you, we're not taking a wide receiver, so I was 3 for 4 on the night. Jalen Husky, safety out of Maryland. I hope so, but I highly doubt that's a real name. If there was a player out there with the last name Peckerwood and we drafted him, you best believe my ass would be on the internet right now ordering an overpriced jersey just so I could have Peckerwood on the back of it. I like it. Safety, I'm down with it. I'm down with it. McCoy still on the board, unfortunately, man. Dropping to the 4th round. When do we pick in the 4th? We only got 1 4th round pick, right? Mike Hunt, love it. Absolutely love it. I like our picks, man. That was a good day. That was a good day. What the heck are we going to do with Ransall then? I don't know. You're a Jags fan. You're supposed to be pessimistic. No! Why did we pick the players that we picked? James Gladstone sucks. Get Trent Baalke back. I want to do more clown faces. Give me more clown faces. Yeah, there'll be a spot for both of them. They'll work it in. They'll get it done. I like the picks. I'm down with it. All right, guys, if you're not a part of the Discord, join the Discord. If you guys want to watch some of the interviews and chit chat about it, I'm going to be over there watching some of that. I'm going to get a chat going where we can all watch that. So if you want to join in on that conversation, make sure you join that. I'll probably be on Discord for about half an hour, and then your boy's got to get some sleep. All right, I'm hopping off. I appreciate all you guys. I'm probably not streaming tomorrow. I got a lot of stuff to do tomorrow. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to watch. But I will keep track of what we do, and we'll talk in the Discord throughout the day tomorrow on what's going down. So appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for always showing up, supporting your boy. We'll see you next time. We got a lot of fun stuff coming up. We got the I got vacation next month, but we also have the we got the jerseys coming up soon, the rivalries. I'm going to do something about that. And then we got the schedule release. I will also do something with that. So we'll see you next time when something else is going on Jags related. Have a good night, guys. Duval. Damn, that was a terrible Duval. I'm tired. Good night.